Sports as we get set to break.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Vanderbilt. And the basket is good. Vanderbilt's got the first points up on the board for Los Angeles.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
It's his first trip to the line. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Tucker. That three off the mark.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And some added toughness on the roster, something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And the pass to Harden for 3. Harris, good on the triple.
And he's shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
James outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden against Russell. Back to Harden. Left side, Maxey. And the 76ers get it back. They swipe it. Vanderbilt against Maxey. Pass to Reeves. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
It's stolen by Davis. Harris against James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Another miss by Philadelphia. Lakers leading by 6. Stolen by Harden. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Harris. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harden with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Passes it to Harris. Back to Tucker. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Harden. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's James missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 6. And he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
32 seconds left in the first. Davis out to Russell. It's stolen by Harris. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. On the wing, Harris. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. 2 points. That one goes.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
The 76ers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Russell with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Davis. Off on the layup. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Hachimura, Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Mohamed Bamba, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. Beasley outside. Into the lane. Schroeder right side. Beasley inside. Defended by Milton. McDaniels in the post. He's against Hachimura. Here's Melton. Niang passes to McDaniels. Pass to Harrell. 5 on the clock. Back to Melton. Harrell against Bamba. Harrell, that's good. Harrell's got the lead up to 1 now for Philadelphia. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
Here's Melton. No good that time. Excellent D there from Beasley. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. Here's Melton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Melton kicks to McDaniel. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, DeAnthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Now here's Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Launches it. Rebound by Harrell.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's the pass to Melton. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul. The Lakers in the lead. pass to Hachimura. The kick out to Walker from outside the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Milton the pass to Harrell. Back to Milton. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Walker, pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Beasley. Back to Hachimura. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Harden. He has 6. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Tucker kicks to Harden. Maxey with it. Beasley covering. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And here is Hachimura. Pass to Schroeder. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Schroeder. Bamba's got his first points in this one. Schroeder against Harden. Tries to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Now here's Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Fires for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Schroeder with the ball. Maxey covering. Beasley with a clean look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Tucker a screen. Harden kicks it to Tucker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks so much, David. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the...
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Offensive rebound. Bamba finds Walker. Second shot opportunity. Here's Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Kicks it out to Beasley. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. To the right side, Tucker. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 9. The pass to Vanderbilt. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And the three ball is good.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Back to Russell. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Russell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Embiid. Great D that time from Davis.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
From deep, James, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Deep two from Russell. No good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Harden kicks to Maxey. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Maxey's got his second basket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Maxey. Pass to Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. To the left wing. Embiid trying to break loose. Tucker can't get it to go. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
Out of bounds. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
.157 left in the third quarter. Passes it to Tucker. His three-pointer's off the mark. Lakers leading by 9. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds them.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. 3 on the clock. Here's Niang. Vanderbilt with the block. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 13. Now Schroeder. Beasley finds Walker. Back to Beasley. Now Bamba. He's defended by Harrell. Here's Hachimura. Stolen by McDaniels. And they're moving it up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Pass to Niang. Now Harrell, stolen by Bamba. Fast break, here they come. Here's Beasley, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded by Schroeder. Niang, no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
On its way from Beasley for two. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Malik Beasley. Hachimura out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the small forward position. Milton kicks to Melton. Out left to the wing. Here's Niang. Misses the three. Lakers leading by 15.
Philadelphia foul. D'Anthony Melton. Substitution on the court.
Outside Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
To the inside. Here's Maxey. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And it's Russell missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Harden kicks it to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Embiid with the steal. They're running. Goes up. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Russell with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Russell's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, my man way beyond the arc. D'Angelo snatched.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Russell against Harden. Russell looking it over. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden against James. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. The pass to Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out to Russell. Here's Reeves. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
James outside. Harden against Russell. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. From about 16. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Harden finds Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. All alone. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
So it's
The old days of the NBA, when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in a shooting guard.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Reeves. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Russell against Paul. Outside Durant. Okogie on the wing. To the inside. Back to Aiden. The Lakers with a rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. Pass to Reeves. Now Russell from deep three-point range. Here's Reeves. Out to James. Gets another look. Count it. Good.
I mean, you really could call a foul almost on every play when LeBron James is driving. That time contact, no whistle, didn't bother him.
Now here's Booker. Here's Paul. Over Russell. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Paul's got 5 now.
He is a master craftsman when he gets inside and carves out space at the mid-range. CP3 with another deuce.
James passes to Vanderbilt. There's the 3. Can't hit that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Outside for Russell. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so it's the Lakers with it, coming off a Suns make. James passes to Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. 6 to shoot. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Well, the defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Booker's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Vanderbilt. James outside. Back to Vanderbilt. Out left to the wing. To the middle. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 6.
Years and years of practice. That jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Paul against Russell. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Sure, from 3-point range.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside Durant. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter. Showing.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Bismack Biyombo is out there with Darius Bazley. Then it's TJ Warren. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Ross in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Well, have we gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers? So a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Hachimura with the ball, picked up by Ross. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Booker, the pass to Warren. From outside the arc. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 11 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Schroeder against Booker. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lakers on D. Now here's Booker. Here's Bazley. Offline with a 3. Hachimura, right side. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Walker for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
One of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Nice shot by Walker.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Out to the right wing. Outside Ross. Pass to Warren. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
On the attack, Schroeder. Hachimura from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
And Ross with the basket. On the assist by Paul.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Schroeder against Paul. Hachimura left side. Beasley outside. Clock at 6. Here's Walker. Pass to Bamba. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Ross for 3. The shot won't fall. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Warren against Walker. And Biyombo with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. 5 on the clock. Hachimura outside. Takes it inside. Blocked again!
But given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
1:14 left in the second quarter. Outside Paul. It's Ross on the wing. Back to Paul. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Here's Biyombo. Pass to Ross. Here's Baisley. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Yeah, Baisley is such a tease. He's got all of these skills and such a multifaceted forward. There's a lot of versatility there.
Both shots good from the stripe. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Schroeder passes to Beasley. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
Payne's checked in for the Suns. And he nails the third. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Ross against Beasley. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Schroeder into the lane. Hachimura, the pass to Schroeder. It's Beasley on the wing. The kick out to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up top Schroeder. The shot from 20 feet out. Bamba. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Davis, LeBron James out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Back to Vanderbilt, puts up a 3, and Ayton pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Inside, and stolen by Vanderbilt. And stolen by Paul. And the Suns pushing it up now. And there's Ayton on the assist from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, I don't know when Chris Paul sleeps. It's never during the game. Always active and keeping his arms moving, which is how he's able to swipe that one away. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
For 3, Booker. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Russell against Paul. Tries the spin move to the left wing. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Lakers.
LeBron James just plays with so much ease, even with the shot clock winding down.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
James passes to Davis. Stolen by Booker. It's stolen by James. Down low. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
Booker, the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Durant with it. Outside Paul. Here's Okogie. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Russell.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James passes to Vanderbilt. Lets it go. To the wing on the left. Out to the wing. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. James.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Russell against Booker. Now here's Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Misses the 3. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter here. James passes to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he draws so many fouls with his length and his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Paul. It's Booker on the wing. That one doesn't drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Davis. And a deep 3 from Russell. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Russell's got 6.
Yeah, I don't think that kind of range scares off D'Angelo Russell.
Outside for Booker. They need this. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Warren's shot is good.
TJ Warren trusts that shot. Trust me, fantastic at shooting with purpose off the pass. That's alliteration.
Out to Beasley. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He has 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Warren on the wing. Payne against Schroeder. Fires from the line. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And so it's LeBron.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, you
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Campaign. Darius Baisley is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then it's TJ Warren, and it's Ross in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Baisley. The Suns trailing. Now Warren from the arc. Baisley misses. Oh, it's stolen away. The finish! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a good look from Baisley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Here's James. Drives to the hoop.
When things get tight, he goes hard to the rim. That is a big-time basket.
Ross for 3. He can't get it to go. And Los Angeles the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. James finds Schroeder, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Stolen by Booker. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. James is checked in for Walker.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Lakers substitution. LeBron James.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Paul with it. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
On the wing, Durant. Here's Paul. Going inside. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
You gotta love Devin Booker and the way he just competes no matter what the score is and no matter where the team is sitting in the standing.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
James with the ball. Durant covering. That shot wide open. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Paul passes to Booker. The 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Reeves. Out to James. Second shot opportunity. Drops in the layup for 2.
AD has always been such a gifted rebounder.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Ball against Russell. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Here's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Davis with the tip.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Releases. And Aiden pulls it down. Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Okogie. Here's Paul. Second chance effort. The kick to Durant. Booker for 3. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
And he commits the intentional foul. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Paul against Russell. Shot clock at 6.
How about Chris Paul just in the right position, so smart on both ends of the floor?
The shot by Russell, no good. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. Launches a 3, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a two-possession game.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, the trifecta!
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
So it's a narrow...
free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward. 4 on the clock. Here's KD. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Now, here's Tucker. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here's Payne. Kicks it out to Booker. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Payne finds Biyombo. Now Booker. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
And there's the pass to Booker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Philadelphia. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Now here's Harden. Devin Booker missing his last shot. It's Harden with the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Now here's Durant. Goes straight through the defender. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under
everything
review.
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Harden. Driving inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Embiid with the steal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden the pass to Embiid. Good on the shot.
You know, we see Embiid operate a lot from the perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Booker with it. Maxey covering. Biyombo kicks to Durant. Payne dishes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch-and-shoot opportunities.
It's Harden with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Okogie. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Here's Harden driving to the basket. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Harden with it. Biyombo on him. The putback, and Harden on the follow.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Booker against Maxey. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Harris. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Paul in for Cameron Payne.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul passes to Paisley, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 11. Kicks it to Tucker. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And please give a big round of applause for your
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Harrell. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the power forward. Now here's Ayton. Following the miss by Montrezl Harrell, Ross kicks to Warren. Down low, here's Ayton, and he converts the layup. Mark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
Now, here's Melton. McDaniels kicks to Niang. Shot clock at 5. The three. He's off on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Ball stolen. One-on-one fast break. Here's McDaniels. The rejection by Paul.
Chris Paul, such an outstanding defensive player, and his teammates appreciate that he gets steals, but he also can occasionally get a block shot too.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers leading by 3.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Now, here's Melton. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
I love the competitive spirit of Harrell. He never backs down. Shrugs off the tough inside defense and gets it to go.
Ross finds Paul. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The kick out to Warren. 6 to shoot. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Aston Yang. Ross against Melton. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Ayton. And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Milton with it. Feeds to Harrell. And it goes down 2 points. Harrell's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia.
You know, when they try to get Harrell looks at the offensive end, it's usually foul line down, and for good reason. He's effective down there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And here is Harris. In the corner, Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tucker a screen. Maxey with it, guarded now by Durant. Tucker dishes to Embiid. Biyombo with the block.
Excellent timing by Biyombo and an impressive vertical, too. He's a good shot blocker because of that. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. That one wide left.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Durant. Biyombo trying to break free. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 8 points.
methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Harden kicks to Maxey. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Durant on the wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Payne in the post, guarded by Harden. And the rejection by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Tucker finds Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
KD's shot is good.
You know, you think back to his Achilles in the 2019 finals, that injury. Great to see Durant back in action. He's one of the best scorers ever. In my book, top 5 for sure.
Biombo with the block. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Booker, right side. Fade away. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey looking it over. Out to Harris. Back to Tucker. Harden left side. Harris outside. Tucker the pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. Embiid in the corner. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Tucker can't get it to go. Suns trail by 14.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Here's Harden. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
The Suns shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Paul left side. Outside Warren. Now here's Paul. Defended by Milton. Shoots the 3. No good from Ross. The 76ers leading by 14. Passes to McDaniels. Now Milton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Philadelphia, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The first free throw is good. And McDaniels drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The pass to Baisley for the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Baisley's got 7 points in the game.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
Now here's Milton. From deep. Drills it from outside. Niang's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ayton, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
CP3 is so good orchestrating out of that set. I mean, he is really one of the gurus of the pick and roll.
Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Warren kicks to Ross. And the wide open shot from Warren, and it's Melton with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Doesn't go that time. And so it's Philadelphia, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Harrell. Then there's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 4-man position. Milton kicks to Niang. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Going inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Kicks it out to Booker. Fades away. It's stolen by Milton. Milton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Cameron Payne. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. It's an 18-point game. Tries it from 19, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. KD's got 20 points.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Floats it up there for Harrell. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Niang. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 19.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes.
Milton with it. He's picked up by Paul. 3-pointer. The shot's good for Milton.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The shot's good. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Milton kicks to Niang. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. McDaniels passes to Milton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Paul, right side. Here's KD.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Niang, that's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Milton. Defended by Paul. Milton kicks to Harrell. Back to Milton. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Philadelphia.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
The three-pointer is right on target.
I think that's the best way for Paul to open up the passing lanes, expand them. Keep knocking down those deep ones, and the defense will have to pick its poison.
Harrell, a screen on Paul. Milton with it, now guarded by Ayton. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And clearly you can hear what the crowd thinks about that call.
You sure can. I mean, they erupted as soon as that whistle blew. No time between the call and the eruption.
Milton kicks to Melton. Back to Milton. Passes it to Niang.
Philadelphia foul. Shea Milton. First personal foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's the steal. Here's Niang.
Hard-fought NBA battle. And it's the Sixers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Screen by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Harris. And a miss there on the triple. James with the ball, now guarded by Harris. James goes in. There's the triple. The shot by Russell, no good. Vanderbilt against Harden. To the wing, right side. Tucker, no good. James against Embiid. And slam dunk by James.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
Harden against Russell. Outside Tucker. Harris passes to Maxey. Back to Harris. 4 on the clock. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And now the Sixers on the break. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside for Harden. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Reeves. And it's off from three-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Harris. Now here's Maxey. With the drive, 5 to shoot. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Here's James. And that one's good. James has got 6.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Milton attacking, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Russell from outside. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Here's Niang. The Sixers with another miss. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Out to the right wing. Out to James. From about 19. They get the rebound. Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. No good with the triple. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's James with the jam.
I mean, plenty of lift in those legs. LeBron never did the dunk contest. He just does it in a game.
Melton outside. It's stolen by James. Gets a hand on it.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Outside Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Launches it. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Dennis Schroeder, Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Walker in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
BA, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish, I play the right way, I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team, and that mindset keeps me in a good place. BA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect. PJ Tucker is a lights-out 3-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
Some room here for Schroeder. And no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Harden with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to Maxey. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Out to Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
And here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Hachimura, the pass to Schroeder. Out to Beasley. Back to Schroeder.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flocked to LA.
Harden drives in. Outside Maxey. Back to Tucker. Outside Maxey. Inside. Stolen by Schroeder. Outside Walker. Lets it fly. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Tucker. To the middle. Out to Harris. Back to Embiid. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Bamba. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's Hachimura missing. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Nails the baby hook. Embiid's got 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Schroeder against Harden. Back to Beasley. The kick out to Walker. Fires for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. A minute and a half left in the second period. Pass to Niang. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Schroeder against Milton. On the attack, Schroeder. Hachimura with room to shoot. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Hachimura's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Here he goes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Off target from 3-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Milton to the right side. Pass to Niang. And the layup is good. 5 points in the game.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Out to Hachimura. Outside Walker. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Walker's got 10. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Milton with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That one drops for him.
How many times have we seen this? Harrell getting his points in the screen and roll.
And here's Schroeder outside. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Maxey attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Tries it from the block. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Embiid, a screen on James. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. To the inside. Right wing. A clear look for Embiid. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Embiid's got 8 points.
A skilled jump shooter. You know Embiid is feeling it when he's taking these quick shots. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Rebound by the 76ers. Left side, Harden. Outside, Tucker. Pass to Harris for 3. Here's Embiid. The second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Here's James. And Embiid with the block. And he recovers it. Pass to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got his second basket of the game. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Russell. And that's good from 17 feet. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Yeah, some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
Harris passes to Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tucker's got 6 points.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team.
1:22 left in the third quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. Puts it up from 17. The shot by Reeves, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Melton attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first. And Melton drops them both. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter. Melton against Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Wide open look. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Vanderbilt's got his first 2 points.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Milton passes to McDaniels. Milton against Russell. Pass to Niang. Now McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Now here is Harrell. Not going to go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Russell. Vanderbilt to pass to Russell. James against McDaniels. Outside Vanderbilt. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in a 2-guard. That's the Laker 5. And the Lakers' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. James against Harris. The 3-ball. And LeBron James gets the 3.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Outside Tucker. Into the lane. It's stolen by James. It's a one-on-one situation. Russell from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Sixers with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Maxey with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Harden against Russell. Over to the left wing. Harris passes to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the air. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to James. Here's the 3. Davis down low. Embiid's there. No problems knocking that one down. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his 3-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. To the left side wing. Russell against Harden. Outside Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Back to Russell. Uncovered. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, whenever he steps on the floor, the first thing on Russell's mind, scoring points.
Outside Tucker. From deep. Good D by Vanderbilt.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Now Russell. Here's Reeves. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it will be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Embiid with a steal. And here's Harris outside. Knocks down the triple. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Pass to Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
James And slam dunk by James.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long, and of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Pass to James. Back to Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 13.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
James.
In for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Now, here is Russell. Payne covering. This one for three. And it's Russell missing. Booker left side. Now the pass to Biyombo. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here is Los Angeles now. Out to Russell. Puts up a three. Good, and the assist goes to James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
For three, Booker. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now here's LeBron. He's tightly guarded. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Payne kicks to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
6 to shoot. And they double up Russell. Trying to get open is Davis. Reeves can't hit. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 3. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Craig, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Phoenix. James kicks to Russell. Here's Reeves, defended by Booker. Shoots. Second chance shot, Davis. And he banks in the layup.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Reeves. And there's the drive. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Now here's Payne. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Over to the left wing. Here's KD. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Davis looking for an opening. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Ayton. Ross passes to Ayton. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. James against Warren. LeBron is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That will be a jump ball.
Vanderbilt against Ross. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Suns trail by 6. Paul outside. Pass to Baisley, takes a 3, traps in the tray.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Warren. He had a nice open look right there. Davis has gotten 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter on. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Trying to get open is Davis. Offensive rebound. The kick out to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the game. Suns trail by 5. Booker left side. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Russell kicks to James. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Booker the pass to Okogie. Booker against Beasley. Here's Biyombo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. LA's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Hachimura with it. He's picked up by KD. Kicks it out to Beasley. Offline with his 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team.
Hachimura against Durant. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. KD's got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Beasley kicks to Hachimura. Buries the long-range jumper. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Suns have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home. Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
It's Schroeder with the drive. Hachimura against Durant. Hachimura down low. 5 points in the game. Some solid defense there from KD. On the wing, Booker. Durant against Bamba. It's good on the putback. Biyombo's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. The Suns have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the board.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Ross. It's stolen by Hachimura. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. Misses off the left iron. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Beasley. He's covered by Hachimura. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First free throw is good. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Lakers trail. On the wing, James. And finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Paul with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. With 1 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Suns lead by 2.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for it.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now
33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Here's KD. Here's Biyombo. And the pass to Okogie. Here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Biyombo, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside for Davis. Here's Reeves, defended by Booker. Here's LeBron, and he drops it in from the low post. James has got 10.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Fires from the corner. Again, Los Angeles.
It's nice to see Russell's discipline. Stays patient and earns the shots he gets.
Takes it inside. Outside for KD. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Davis. LeBron, left side. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
KD draws the double. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound pass. And the shot is long.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Inside, it's stolen by Davis. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Bamba is checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for LeBron. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Lakers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Schroeder. Beasley's checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 7. Schroeder with the ball. Chris Paul covering. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bamba kicks it over to Schroeder. Out to the right wing. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's Ross. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
That shot wide open. Hachimura's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Kicks it to Bamba. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No good from Ross. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
The Lakers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Lakers leading by 14.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
For Los Angeles, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. First one falls for him.
The raw talent Bamba has, just so impressive. A shot blocking specialist who also makes an impact on the offensive end.
Paul passes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal, and so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross, also Chris Paul out there. Warren is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Baisley in at the 4. Walker with a clean look, hits it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 17. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Pass to Bamba. Hachimura with it. It's Beasley on the wing. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Suns trail by 15. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Ball again, Schroeder from past the arc. The shot's good from Baisley.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. KD's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for Warren. And it's Devin Booker in for Terrence Ross. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Stolen. And stolen by Russell. To the middle. Kicks it out to James. Here's Davis. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Passes to Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Vanderbilt. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's KD. He goes up again. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Lakers leading by 10. Davis with it. He's picked up by KD. That's tipped and stolen by LeBron. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. To the paint, here's Ayton, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Lets it go with a 3. Kept alive. Vanderbilt kicks to Davis. Hands it from downtown.
The man has no heart smart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The pass to LeBron. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis, and he makes good on the layup. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Davis.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Right side Durant, looking to end the run. Rebound the Lakers. And here is James. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
At the line for the side.
24 seconds left in the game. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
LeBron against Ayton. Now LeBron, shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this
Need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Biyombo in at the 5. Harris on the wing. Back to Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Harden, the pass to Embiid, stolen by Payne. Tipped. And now the Sixers on the break. Harden with it, now guarded by Booker. Back to Embiid. Pass to Tucker. Driving to the basket. The Suns clear it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's Booker. Outside Payne. From downtown. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Payne. Durant's got 6 points.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Harden against Payne. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
To the middle. Outside Maxey. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Pass to Okogie. Three-pointer. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Payne finds Durant. This one for 3. That shot is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Outside Maxey. Outside Harden. Pass to Tucker. All sorts of time. Again, the Sixers score.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Maxey against Booker. And here's Harris outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The Sixers leading.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Booker, and it's Maxey missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Durant, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Harris.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. To the right side. Back to Tucker. Now Harris. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Durant, count it. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. And the 3 off target. Left side, Durant. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Sixers on top, leading by 3, and we'll return shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
We've got George Niang, Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton, then it's Jalen McDaniels, and it's Harold in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Harold finds McDaniels. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here.
Oh, he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Warren.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Niang. Here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Melton. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Brent at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Milton with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Harold. Right side McDaniels. Pass to Milton. Here's Niang. The Sixers with another miss. The Suns leading. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Outside Warren. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 6.
I always feel like he's around the rim and sniffing out more points. TJ Warren feeling very much at ease with that quality of a shot.
Pass to Niang. Milton with it. Paisley on him. Milton no good. And here are the Suns. Right now on a 9-0 run. Picked up by Baisley. Paul drives in, and he converts the layup. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Harrell, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Ayton passes to Paul. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Ayton passes to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Quickness of Chris Paul dicing up the defense with his superb passing off the screen.
Outside Tucker. The Sixers again can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Paul passes to Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1, very fluid.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Out to Harris. Outside Tucker. To end the run. The Suns clear it. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after.
Ayton, a screen on Harden. To the wing, right side. Ayton against Embiid. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Harden misses. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And Maxey over to help. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. .23 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Harden. Screen by Embiid. And it's Harden penetrating. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Warren for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Suns ahead. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Outside Booker. Okogie on the wing. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Outside Payne. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And here's Harden. 9 points in the game. What a terrific move that is. Harden's got 11 points.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Tucker with a screen on Payne. Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Outside Harden. Back to Maxey. From behind the arc. The Suns clear it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Up top Durant. Outside for Booker. And it's Booker again missing. The Sixers trailing. Now Harden. Tucker with a screen. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Offensive rebound. Embiid. Tucker finds Harden. Harris on the wing. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
Maxey against Booker. Left side Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Tucker. And the 76ers another 3.
I don't think the defense expected P.J. Tucker to pull the trigger from that far out.
Booker, the pass to Payne. Back to Booker. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw good from Booker. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Baisley comes in for Durant. Warren's checked in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Milton against Paul. Right side Milton. Niang drives in. Pass to Milton. Back to Milton. And that one's good. Milton's got his first bucket in this one.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's T.J. Warren in for Craig. Here's Paul. 6 points for him. Pass to Baisley. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Suns lead by 9.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Paul against Milton. Niang drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Paul against Milton. Back to Paul. Pass to Aiden. Now Paul, covered by Milton. 5 on the clock. Aiden, a screen on Milton. Paul passes to Aiden. That shot off the mark. Good D by Harrell. Milton with it. Harrell, a screen on Paul. To the paint. And Harrell with the basket on the assist by Milton. And it's now only a 5-point Phoenix lead. Here's Paul. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Montrezl Harrell is out there with George Niang. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, Harrell gets up there and he uses that long wingspan for the finish.
And Aiden gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Melton attacking. Shoots over Ross. They get it again.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Warren finds Paul. Pass to Baisley. Here's Ross. Right side Warren. Here's Baisley. Drills it from deep. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, Baisley not giving the defense a chance to close out or get near him before he got that one off.
Here's Niang. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ross with it. Niang's there. Right wing. Pass to Paul. Aiden, a screen on Milton. Paul with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Aiden with the stuff.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Good assertive play from KD, refusing to be denied on the interior.
Tucker with a screen on Paul. Here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Maxey passes to Tucker. A shot to stop the drought. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Part of what makes Embiid an MVP-level talent, the spacing he gives your offense, a center with a very good jump shot.
Booker with it, picked up by Embiid. The kick to Durant. it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Here's Harris. Puts it in off the killer crossover.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Booker. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. It's stolen by Maxey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Durant, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Booker, the pass to Paul. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Durant, and the layup falls.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And Harden with the slam.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 6. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Maxey finds Tucker. Harris with it. 4-3. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Tobias says, I'll take you home.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They're losing by 5. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Pass to Harden. Outside Tucker. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Just
Tonight, some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. They get it back. Embiid. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. Cuts off the pass. Inside. Here's Harden. And the rejection by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Now Maxey. With the drive. Blocked again. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 0-5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Well, there's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And here's Harden after D'Angelo Russell hitting the three. Out to Harris. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Harris trying to get free. A nice shot by Tucker.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Out to Russell for 3. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lakers leading by 6. Outside, Davis. Driving in. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Wasted no time on that one. Tucker's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And LeBron throws it down hard.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Tucker. It's hauled in by LeBron.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Harden. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
Harris against James, and finished off by LeBron.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
The real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Beasley in the post, 11 feet away. That one a little long. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Bamba, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide open teammate. Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Milton, 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Now, here's McDaniels. Following the miss by Mohamed Bamba. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking title.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the miss by Mohamed Bamba. And Harrell slams it in.
Harrell's not afraid to throw it down. As a matter of fact, he's got such strength in his hands and upper body that that's what he's looking to do every time. Punch it home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's Melton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Down low. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Niang.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Beasley dishes to Bamba. And the rejection by Harrell. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Bamba, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Montrezl Harrell did not like that. Here's Milton. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Banked in off the glass. Milton's got his second bucket of the game to go. ballpark of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. That one drops for him. 13 points for LeBron.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
It's Harden with the drive. Open shot by Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on Harris. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
The 76ers trail by 6. 1:04 left now here in the second. Harden the pass to Embiid. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Reeves. James wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in. James has got 17.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Harris finds Maxey. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
LeBron outside. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Now here is Harris. And Tucker kicks to Harris.
Wasting no time.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Launches a 3. That shot is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Yeah, we keep it.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Vanderbilt, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Vanderbilt's got the first field goal of the second half for Los Angeles.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here's Reeves. 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 11. Passes it to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Russell in the corner. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Russell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Tucker a screen. And there's the pass to Harris. Now Maxey to end the run, and he lays it up and in.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's Harden with the drive. Embiid. A second chance effort. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from James Harden.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Maxey in the corner. And here's Harris from the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. .149 left in the third. Here's Beasley. The rebound by Niang.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And here's Milton. Pass to Niang. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Lakers leading by 12. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul. Here's Bamba. He feeds it to Walker.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Pass to Niang. Here's the 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Knocked away. Harrell with it. Bamba picks him up. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Milton to the inside. Here's Niang. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The shot's good for Milton. Milton's got 7 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Philadelphia's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Now here's Milton. He's guarded by Schroeder. Niang passes to McDaniels. Here's Harrell. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, when they try to get Harrell looks at the offensive end, it's usually foul line down, and for good reason. He's effective down there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for the Lakers right now, Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Los Angeles leading by 9. A nice shot by LeBron. And it's now 23 points for LeBron.
Boy, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. Harden against LeBron. Harden the pass to Embiid. Harden kicks to Harris. Over Russell. Nice move. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Tobias Harris.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Harden against Russell. LeBron outside. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Tucker can't get it to go. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. James outside. Passes it to Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Harden has a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
LeBron left side. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Out to Russell. From the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From deep three-point range, Vanderbilt misses. The 76ers trail by 14. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid kicks to Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Reeves the pass to Russell. Over Harden. Here's James. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Tucker dishes to Embiid. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Here's Tucker. Harris kicks to Harden. A reverse, and the rejection by James. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they
Two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in a 2-guard. Booker for 3. James with the rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it. Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Durant, the pass to Payne. Off the mark there with a 3. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Shot is up. The shot by Russell, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Booker, good.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's Reeves. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
The 3 from Russell. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Booker, the pass to Payne. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got his second basket.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's Russell. And too long on the shot. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Screen by Durant. Pass to Payne. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Reeves. Outside for Russell. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. It's James with the drive. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Vanderbilt finds James.
Suns foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:39 left in the opening quarter. The Suns clear it.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Pass to Payne. Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
There's 1:12 left now in the first quarter. Here's Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Inside. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Russell.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Paul against Russell. Pass to Baisley. And here's Ross. Fires the three. First shot won't go. For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Russell, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Ayton, shakes him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Ayton hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Reeves. Oh, there's the alley. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. Davis out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Russell from outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Russell's got 9.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide-open teammates.
And Durant gets it to go.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Russell up top. He's got 9, and it's good for 2. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Okogie. Out left to the wing. Payne against Russell. On the wing, Durant. From deep. James with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Pulls it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8 points now. And any time a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
Hachimura against Durant. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Beasley. Bamba inside. Defended by Biyombo. Bamba misses. Durant against Walker. Outside Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he's able to get it back. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Beasley, the pass to Bamba. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Beasley. Oh, denied by Durant.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action, swatting that one away. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Los Angeles has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Hachimura outside. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:56 left in the second period. The Suns trailing. Here's Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Schroeder against Paul. Beasley outside. Out to the right wing. Hachimura finds Beasley. Shot clock at 3. Over Ross. And again, no good by the Lakers. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Beasley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Beasley's gotten his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Walker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. The Lakers call timeout. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. It's stolen by Warren. It's Ross on the wing. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Right side, Davis. 24 seconds left in the first half of this game. And down it goes. 2 points.
If you're getting AD the ball in the painted area, your offense is doing something right.
And it's Warren on the tape. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And that one falls for Warren.
It's tough not to like a hard-working player like T.J. Warren. I mean, he gives his team a lot of effort and is a reliable points producer for them.
Here's Reeves. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
That free throw good from James. And the Suns shooting a fantastic 57%. Outside Payne. Booker for 3. Drops in the 3. Booker's got 5.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 6.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Outside Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Back to Russell. Out to James. And it's James with the jam.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
On the wing, Durant. That one off the back iron and out. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half.
Suns foul. Josh Okogie. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Phoenix on D. 6-point game. Davis finds James. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Pass to Booker from outside the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Russell to pass to James. Here's Reeves. To the left wing. Back to Russell. James inside. He's got 17. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Pass to Baisley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Hachimura outside. Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. To the right side. Here's Baisley. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. There's a minute 26 left in the third.
Yes, solid inside play by Aiden. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
The first free throw is good. Aiden hits them both. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now Schroeder. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Schroeder against Paul. Here's Baisley. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Baisley's got 4 points this quarter.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick and roll situation.
Hachimura sets a screen. The shot's good.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Paul with it. Hachimura covering. Warren for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Warren's got 6.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing on the left. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Outside Walker. Over Warren. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers, we've got Jarred Vanderbilt. He's out there with Davis. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. To the inside, it's stolen by James. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
James up top. And it's James with the jam.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
For 3, Durant. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Pass to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
Vanderbilt against Durant. Ayton, a screen on Vanderbilt. The kick out to Paul. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Cold-blooded. That's just part of Paul's makeup. He pulls no punches.
James inside. Davis, the pass to Russell. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. James with the ball, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Pass to Booker from down low, and it's blocked by Davis.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And James puts up a deep 3. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Over to the wing. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Right side Davis. Now Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ball finds Durant. Oh, ripped away. There's 1:34 left to play in the 4th quarter. And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance. James has got 17 points here in the 2nd half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
6 to shoot. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Devin Booker. For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. For 3, Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing. So it's the Lakers now. Russell, the pass to James. Durant inside. James is there. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Russell against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Paul passes to Durant. Stolen by Russell. Pass to James.
Richard, this should be an interesting game. Both teams boast a lot of depth and could try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward. Now, here's Tucker. Devin Booker missing his last shot. He dialed that one up from long distance. Maxey's got the first basket of the game for the 76ers. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Monty Williams. David.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Now, here is Harden. Out to Harris. Outside, Maxey. Biyombo with the block. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 5 now. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir. When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now, and the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Now here's Booker. There's the drive. Out to KD. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win now mode.
Booker draws the double. Durant kicks to Payne. Back to KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Durant, and Embiid with the block. And they're able to recover. For 3, Booker nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Tucker. Harden finds Tucker. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock at 6. Back to Maxey. The tray. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Payne with it, guarded by Harden. Outside for KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. KD's got 12 in the game.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
There's the pass to Tucker. Harden outside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
And Durant gets it to go. 14 points for Kevin Durant. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Harden the pass to Maxey. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. .44 seconds left to play here in the first. Harden dishes to Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Paul passes to Ayton. Good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Takes the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Warren with the ball. Pass to Paul. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And the rejection by Embiid. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got McDaniels. Shake Milton is out there with D'Anthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. And here are the Suns now. Philadelphia able to drain the 3.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons, and with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Milton the pass to Niang. Kicks to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Melton. No good on the triple. The Suns trail it. And even 3-on-3 break. And here's Booker from the arc. That one, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Milton with it, working on Payne. Down low, Durant with the steal. He's all alone for the finish. And the dunk by Booker.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Philadelphia's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. He kicks to Harrell. Now, here's McDaniels. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Basket good.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
To the wing on the left. Harrell kicks to Niang. Harrell down low. Covered by Biyombo. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him. Milton with the ball. Working on Booker. Biyombo with the block. Harrell, that's good. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Third personal foul.
The 76ers lead. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And it's Paul penetrating. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Out to Harris. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harris has got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Paul looking around. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
.114 left to play here in the second quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. Now the feed to Embiid. Comes up empty down low.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Paul. And the layup falls. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's intercepted.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Ross for 3. That one's not going to go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today. When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
And Harden with with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Durant. Passes it to Tucker. Harden right side. Back to Tucker. Fires the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now, here is Harden after the miss from KD. It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Durant, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Porter out.
The Suns have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It buries it from three-point range. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well-positioned to score.
Harden left side. To the left side wing. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Payne. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Clock at 4. Here he goes. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Payne's shot is good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now Maxey. He's got 10. Here's Tucker. Out to Harris. Embiid in the corner. Pulls up. And that one goes long.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Durant, the pass to Biyombo. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. So both teams changing it up here. Philadelphia leading by 3. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Driving the lane, Milton finds Harrell to the wing right side. McDaniels. Another miss by Philadelphia.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Melton against Warren. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now here's Paul, defended by Milton. They retain possession. Yep, that one goes. And it's now only a 1-point Philadelphia lead. Harrell a screen on Paul. Milton the pass to Harrell. Back to Milton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Milton's got 5.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Paul, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Enjoy every moment you get to watch Chris Paul. We might never see a point guard like him again.
Driving in, Milton kicks to Melton. Right wing. McDaniels in the post. He's covered by Warren. Back to McDaniel. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here is Paul. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Baisley. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Hero can't cash in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Phoenix ahead, ending the third quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Harrell, DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Jalen McDaniel. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. Niang kicks to Melton. Drills the three-pointer. Melton's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
The pass to Niang. Off target with his 3. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And then Durant with the dunk.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Lead it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Paul passes to KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Harden with the stuff.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
KD with it. He's against Tucker. Here's Booker. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey kicks to Harden. Sinks the triple. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Paul with the ball. Picked up by Harris. And Ayton throws it down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Ball against Harden. Now the dish to Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got his first 2 points.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
And the dunk by Booker.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Pass to Tucker, beyond the arc. And Paul pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game. And now the 76ers on the break. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers. And Phoenix turns it over again.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Philadelphia's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Harden the pass to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points. Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
The 76ers shooting so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly. Tucker can't get it to go.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to Durant. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The pass to Tucker. Knocks down the trifecta.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. Misses the tray. And Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
He is a great kid. I'd love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden right side. And Harris wide open. It's good! He did it!
Down it goes at the buzzer.
courts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harris. Outside Vanderbilt. James against Tucker. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Embiid, a screen on Russell. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
6 on the shot clock. Harden finds Tucker. And the 76ers another 3.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
And slam dunk by James.
He's got the killer instinct. He just wants to attack the rim every single possession.
Harris outside. Right side Tucker. Now here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on Russell. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 9 points.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Reeves, Maxey covering. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Here's Vanderbilt, pass to Reeves, outside Russell. Right wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. On target from range.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Left side, Maxey. Harden, the pass to Maxey. Harris with it, picked up by James, and it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Tucker. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here for 3. Maxey, the Lakers with a rebound. It's James on the wing, pounded by Harris. Here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Harris outside. Back to Harden. Harris finds Harden. Driving inside. James with the block.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires from deep. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James passes to Russell. Now Vanderbilt. Out to the wing. Here's Reeves. And another three for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Outside Vanderbilt. No good on the buzzer beater. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Sixers ahead, up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George Niang out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Beasley with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Melton against Walker, and he makes it on the layup. Melton's got his first basket.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Schroeder. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Pass to Niang from the arc. Offensive rebound. Harrell. And the basket is good.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Hachimura outside. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Got it. And the Lakers lead by 3.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there, just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Inside, here's Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
There's 1:47 left in the half. Out to Beasley. Pass to Walker. Back to Beasley. The shot off that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball fives in the NBA.
Milton passes to Melton. And the 76ers get it back.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Now Milton, outside McDaniels, pass to Harrell, back to Daniels. Milton against Schroeder. Here's Niang. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to McDaniels. Now Milton, covered by Schroeder. Milton against Schroeder. Launches it. Niang, that's good. Niang's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here's Hachimura. A shot to stop the run. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
McDaniels. Oh, nice D from Walker.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in a shooting guard. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
And here are the Sixers now. It's a three-point game. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Embiid's gotten his second bucket. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in." Guys?
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Harden with it. He's got 5. It's stolen by James. It's James on the wing. This for the tie! And another 3 for the Lakers.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Harden against Russell. Harden, the pass to Tucker. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. for the lead. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Really nice looking stroke on James's shot from out at the arc. He can make the three-point shot look so easy, just like he does every other part of the game.
And the 76ers call time here. Here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Outside Tucker. Looking to win the run. And they'll get another chance. Embiid, good. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
And here's Russell. And slam dunk by James.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Sixers trailing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Tucker, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James, outside. Pass to Reeves. James inside. Harris on him. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Outside Tucker. Outside Maxey. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Right side Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. It's James on the wing. Pounded by Harris. And James gets it to go.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Maxey finds Harden. Take it away. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Russell against Maxey. Up top, Davis. Pass to Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from Russell. No good there. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And here's Tucker. 12 points for him. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Davis. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Lakers lead by 4.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell, already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. James finds Russell. And here's Vanderbilt. James with the ball, now guarded by Harris. The shot by James, no good. Russell against Harden. Tucker, the pass to Harris to tie it up. Harden can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Harris. Out to James. Plenty of space. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Russell against Harden. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's James on the take. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his fourth assist in this one. Outside Tucker. For three, Maxey. That one no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Russell. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Harrell, no good. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Outside Davis. From the line. That one a little long.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Melton passes to Harrell. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Vanderbilt. James against McDaniels. That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here is Harrell to halt the run. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Harrell's not afraid to throw it down. As a matter of fact, he's got such strength in his hands and upper body that's what he's looking to do every time. Punch it home.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And the 76ers with some changes. 55 seconds left in the game. Pass to Reeves. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vanderbilt. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And the Lakers lead by 9.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Tucker against Russell. To the wing, right side. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Maxey. Pass to Tucker. 4-3. Here's Harris. No good. So we see the Lakers.
Fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hyped, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Here's LeBron, and it's Biyombo with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's Durant missing.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Booker with it. He's picked up by James. Biyombo kicks to Payne. Durant in the corner. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Durant's got 5.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Russell, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Al Russell, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Davis, a miss that time, would have put him up. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Durant, Reeves with the rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Durant from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 10.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Reeves. In the corner, it's James. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
How many times have we talked about LeBron, if he had played football, how dominating he would be. So solid, contact's not going to bother him.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. Payne grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. Passes it to Okogie. Durant with a wide open look. The 3-pointer no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's Russell with the 3. And that one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Durant kicks to Booker. Pass to Payne. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 5 on the clock, and stolen by James. And James throws it down.
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 5. A nice shot by Booker.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Russell looking it over to the left wing. Tipped away. Stolen by Durant. Booker outside. Payne kicks to Durant. And it's all evened up. KD's got 13 points.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
James has a two-pointer, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tie game in Los Angeles. The second quarter coming up right. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Paul passes to Beasley. Schroeder against Warren. Ayton sets the pick for Ross over Beasley. Ayton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
Stolen by Walker. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Beasley with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot. Beasley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Bazley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Beasley right side. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Schroeder outside, and the pass to Beasley. Bamba trying to break free, and it's Beasley. That time in the assist by Schroeder. Beasley's got 5 now.
Got a feeling that Beasley's role out there is to score. He did it that time.
No good from Ross.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Bamba. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 5. Passes to Beasley. Back to Ross. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Clock at 6. The kick out to Warren. They get it back. And it's Ayton missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Bamba. It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Bamba. The kick out to Walker from outside the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bamba wide open, and he fires. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. He takes it in. Baisley.
Baisley draws that foul and still goes up through contact. A good sign of him getting stronger.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder. Here's Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bamba's got 5 points now this quarter.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
And Bamba comes to help. Here's Baisley. Phoenix no good that time either. Lakers leading by 5. Walker looking for an opening. Nice shot there by Bamba. Bamba's got 7 points in the game.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range.
Beasley with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Pulls up for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul kicks to Ross. To the inside. Stolen by Bamba. Crosses over. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. TJ Warren picks one up.
The raw talent Bamba has, just so impressive. A shot blocking specialist who also makes an impact on the offensive end.
And Bamba drops them both. 6 seconds left in the first half. Baisley passes to Paul. And just miss after miss right now.
All the energy is on the...
Thank you, David. And we'll be...
36. The Swans. 24.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Okogie into the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Here's Payne. Bamba with the block. Outside, Walker. He kicks it to Bamba. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Pass to Walker. It's Beasley on the wing. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Payne's shot is good.
Payne gets the hot pass and drills his shot. That was automatic.
Now here's Schroeder. Payne covering. Schroeder against KD. Hachimura kicks to Beasley. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And here's Schroeder following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Kicks it out to Beasley. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And everything looks locked in right now for Malik Beasley.
In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura is a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And he makes both free throws. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Biyombo with the block. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No good from Durant. Lakers leading by 14. In the corner, it's James from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Booker outside. Left side, KD. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
James outside. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Suns trail by 15. Ball looking over the floor. The pass to Baisley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
For all the rawness and the inexperience of Darius Baisley, he's starting to show that he's settling in to playing at this level.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers leading by 13. Davis sets a screen. Russell dishes to Davis. Russell against Paul. Releases. And it's good off the back rim and in. Russell's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Passes it to Baisley. Here's Ayton. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, that reach is so dangerous. He uses it so well.
And stolen by Ayton. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Phoenix, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Ayton hits them both.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Kicks it out to LeBron. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. Ball against Russell. To the left wing from past the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Suns trail by 11. It's stolen by Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And AD well above the rim that time.
The Suns have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Ayton a screen on Russell. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The shot's good from Paul.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
James in the post. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Now there's this feeling like even if you're boxing out Anthony Davis with those arms and that length, he can still get to the offensive glass and make an impact.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Suns trail by 13. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the wing on the left. Russell with a wide open look. From outside off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out left to the wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. James finds Vanderbilt. Back to James. Durant with the steal. Pass to Okogie. And Davis sends it back. Here's Ayton, and it's in there. Ayton's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Suns. Here's Reeves, defended by Booker. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Paul kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Lets it go. No good from LeBron. Suns trail by 8. And stolen by Russell. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Now, here is Russell. Trains the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Yeah, I love the play there from D'Lo. Uses the play, gets some space, and then knocks it down.
A nice shot by Booker.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Russell against Paul. From deep three-point range. Russell, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Paul.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Russell from long range makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Suns trail by 14. There's the drive. And here's Booker from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Phoenix. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kicks it out to James. The 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Booker. Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Rebound the Lakers.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for D'Angelo Russell.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Here's Russell following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Now the pass to James. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Durant. On the wing, Booker cans the tough leaner from the outside.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Biyombo in at the 5. Now here's Payne. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Embiid. And here are the 76ers. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. To the left wing. Tucker, the pass to Harden. And Biyombo with the block. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now Payne. It's Booker on the wing. Sinks it from distance.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Harden and Biyombo with the block. And they get it back. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Okogie. Outside for Booker. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. And the Suns get another 3. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. Uses so much power, almost unguardable.
Harden's shot is good.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
To the paint. Goes up. The bank shot, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Harris finds Maxey. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid, but that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Maxey against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Driving in. Durant, the pass to Payne from behind the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Payne. Durant's got 9.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Tucker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The dive for the ball, 6 to shoot, and so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Outside Ross, pass to Baisley. Here's Ross. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Harris.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid to stop the run. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Paul passes to Ayton. Embiid with a steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with it. Tucker with a screen on Ayton. Here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post. Harden's got 5 points.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Here's Milton. He takes it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Suns ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns. The Sixers trailing. Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's George Niang. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. A nice shot by Milton. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Paul against Milton. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Milton attacking. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Suns leading. Now here's Warren. Pass to Paul. Picked up by Baisley. Paul with it. Milton covering. Paul, shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Pass to Baisley. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean. The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got an opinion.
And maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands, too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so here is Philadelphia. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Back to Daniels. Pass to Harrell. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo. Phoenix has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Tucker. Right side, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The shake. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Tucker. Booker against Harden. Outside Maxey. Outside Tucker. Knocks down the long J. Tucker's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
There's 1:12 left to play in the first half. Durant against Tucker. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Harris with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Okogie. And here's Payne outside. The shot no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden finds Tucker. Outside for Harden. From the high post, he drills it. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Okogie on the wing. And here's Booker. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for the Suns, Terrence Ross is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then there's Darius Baisley. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Harden against Paul. Tucker with a screen on Paul. Outside Tucker. Here's Embiid. Back to Tucker. Pass to Harden. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you worship forever. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Tucker from deep three-point range. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns leading. Pass to Paul. It's Ross on the wing. Maxey covering. Maxey against Ross. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Ross has got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden against Paul. Outside Tucker. The 3-ball. Oh my, came close to, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the
previous play is under
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. Second free throw, no good.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The drive by Harden. The shot misses, and Phoenix the other way now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ross finds Paul. Clock at 6. Down low. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Harris. Right side Maxey. Pass to Harden. Now Tucker, 5 to shoot. To the paint. It's stolen by Warren. In transition, here come the Suns.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Philadelphia calls time here. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Milton against Paul. Melton outside. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Melton's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Milton against Paul. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Paul against Milton. There's the drive. Pass to Nie. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Niang. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Niang's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Picked up by Baisley. The drive by Paul. And he gets the bucket. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Oh, rejected by Ayton.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
McDaniels finds Harrell. To the wing on the left. Niang.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Jalen McDaniels, Shake Milton out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And that one is hammered home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Sixers trailing. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Here's Niang. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Paul passes to Ross. Now here's Ayton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Paul. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Suns lead by 8.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Harris outside. Tucker finds Maxey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Paul passes to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Tries to break his ice. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Clock at 4. Maxey. No good that time. Paul with some nice D. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Ayton against Harden. Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Harden. Maxey with it for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Ayton. He can't hit that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Outside Tucker. Lets it fly from 18. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. And it's now only a 1-point Phoenix lead. Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Embiid.
That's his second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
See, this is the type of leader you have in Embiid. He loves being the guy to take the big shots down the stretch. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Durant. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Harden, pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Money!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
On the wing, Durant. Checked by Tucker. Durant. Pass to Ayton. Count it!
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Harris finds Maxey. Here's Tucker. Pass to Harris. Outside Maxey. Okogie pulls down the board. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2.
Yeah, no one better to make decisions down the stretch than CP3, working his way to the line in a tight game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're losing by 3. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
So both teams making some changes here. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Tucker. Not enough on that one as it misses. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
For big, Aiden is pretty solid from the line. He could have this in the bag.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
The Sixers with another miss.
See sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Up top for Vanderbilt. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Harden grabs the miss. It's stolen. To the middle. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Pass to Tucker. We're about 1 minute into the first. Harden kicks it to Tucker. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And Embiid drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
It's LeBron with the drive.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Harris outside. Back to Harden. And stolen by LeBron. On the wing, James. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Misses the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Out to Harris. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And Embiid drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
In the corner, it's James from 12 feet out. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Russell. Harden dishes to Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
And the sheer size of Embiid poses so many problems for the opponent, and he's using it well to score inside against them.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, LeBron. No good on the second free throw.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
And the basket by Harden.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one.
And Tucker kicks to Maxey. For 3, Harris. No good there. And the Lakers going the other way now. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Passes it to Tucker. No good on the 3. The Lakers trail. Right side, Davis. And good that time.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Harris passes to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. From downtown. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
And there's the pass to Reeves. A 3-ball. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from LeBron.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Harden with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Harden kicks it to Tucker. No good from outside. Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Russell. Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. And Davis now top of the key. Offline from the top of the key.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Nobody near Milton. Off target from 3-point range.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The 76ers trail by 9.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Walker in the corner. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Beasley. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. He was all alone on that one. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Lakers leading by 11. It's Beasley on the wing. McDaniels defending. Releases. Bamba against Harrell. Nice shot there by Bamba. And the Lakers lead by 13.
the activity from Bamba. When he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Niang, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Hachimura the pass to Bamba. Hachimura, and Hachimura stays with him. Hachimura's got his first basket.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Walker surveying the floor. Pass to Hachimura. Stolen by Tucker. Harden, no good. And here are the Lakers. They've picked up 11 straight, and there's a call on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Embiid with a screen on Schroeder. Harden, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Lakers.
For Philadelphia, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Schroeder with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Hachimura, no good. The 76ers trail by 14. Out to Harris. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time, and Tobias, he knocks it down.
Walker in the corner. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Harden against Schroeder. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 76ers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Count the basket. LeBron's got 11.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Harden against Russell. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden finds Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden on the wing. Over Russell. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Harden left side. A second left. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's Russell with the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Harden dishes to Embiid. That shot off, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. LeBron with it, picked up by Harris. Davis, the pass to LeBron, goes back up. Tries yet again, and it's Davis missing. The 76ers trail by 14. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Nice shot by James.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Pass to Tucker. The tray. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Los Angeles leading by 14. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Pass to Tucker from deep. The 76ers with another miss. Lakers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Russell. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Russell's got 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor.
The 76ers trail by 18. Maxey passes to Embiid over Davis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Maxey. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
Russell finds James. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
The 76ers trail by 18. Niang passes to Milton. Here's Niang. 3-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The drive by LeBron. Russell left side. Nifty move. Up and in on the layup. Russell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on it.
James with it. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the way in. James has got 21.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's Los Angeles. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Philadelphia shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. So for the Lakers right now, Hachimura out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. And stolen by Harrell. On the wing, Melton. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Melton's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Philadelphia. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Schroeder. There's the feed to Bamba. Lakers passing it around. Kicks it out to Beasley. Pass to Bamba. 18 feet out. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 20. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Niang. Out to the wing. And here is Harrell. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Melton. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Harrell missing. Lakers leading by 20. And stolen by Harrell. Here's Niang, covered by Bamba. Down low, stolen by Bamba. And here's the fast break, and Bamba leading the way. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And right now, Bamba's still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there, able to draw that foul.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And Bamba drops them both. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. On the wing, Harris. Harden's shot is good.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Schroeder passes to Walker. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Blocking foul call. Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now off the inbound. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Harden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He kicks to Embiid, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
And Embiid drops them both. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside for Davis. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. A 3-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 15 points in just the second half. And here's Harden. Driving inside. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Up top, Russell, guarded by Harden. Vanderbilt the pass to James. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
Here's Russell. The pass to Davis. Fires from deep. Reeves gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Harden scanning the floor. Embiid in the corner. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Los Angeles now. 19-point game. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. James, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Here's Harden. Tucker a screen. Harden the pass to Tucker. And a miss there on the triple.
Really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in a shooting guard. Durant, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Now, here is James. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it. Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And the Lakers get it back. Here's Reeves. And he throws it down with one hand.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there.
And we're not talking about soft D. There was a lot of resistance there.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here is James. Outside for Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Oh, Durant with a steal. For three, Booker sends it home from three-point land.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Here's James. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Payne. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Russell. 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7 and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
No, sir. Don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. James outside. Will it go? Inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. The Suns leading. For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Davis. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And there's 1:45 left in the first. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Here's Davis following the score by Phoenix. And the shot goes.
High percentage look that time from Anthony Davis, and that's one he rarely misses.
Russell against Paul. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Paul hits them both.
Chris Paul sets a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
Now, here is James. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Oh, sweet move. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one misses.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Picked up by Baisley. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
James against Warren. An open look for Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Paul against Vanderbilt. Paul passes to Ayton. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot, and it's blocked by Davis. Pass to James. Over to the left wing, back to Vanderbilt. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Suns ahead, up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Here's Okogie. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Durant with the big finish.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Banked it in off the glass. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Walker passes to Hachimura. Back to Walker. The ball's knocked loose.
Lakers foul. First personal foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Now here's Payne. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bamba. The Lakers trail. Hachimura with the ball. Durant covering. Beasley for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You take a look at his career numbers, and most of Beasley's shots are threes. So Malik knows how to knock those down.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Schroeder passes to Walker. Out to Schroeder. Beasley, right side. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Now here's Schroeder. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. Payne with the bucket.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Outside Schroeder. Hachimura outside. Out to Beasley. Back to Hachimura. Oh, denied by Durant.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
Some changes for Phoenix. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Here's Beasley, covered by Schroeder. Schroeder against Paul. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now here's Paul. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Bamba. Beasley outside. It's stolen by Warren. Ross against Walker. Ross passes to Paul. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Warren for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Warren's got his first 3 points of the game.
Tell you what, the defense got what it deserves there. You cannot afford to let Warren get that comfortable.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. And again, it's the Lakers. Here's Paul. "15 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Schroeder. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top, up 1. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Biyombo in at the center position. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. That free throw good from Booker. And he can't hit the second. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's James. Clock at 6. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. 2 on the clock. Down low. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Outside Booker, this one for 3. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 4.
Well, that's his heads-up play on the glass by Okogie. Not only did he retrieve the rebound, he scored as well.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Durant against Vanderbilt. With the crossover, and Durant with the big finish.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
James passes to Vanderbilt. And the Lakers get it back. Out left to the wing. Out to the right wing. James outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Another shot. Shot is good by Reeves. 7 points in the game.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell against Payne. Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. For the lead. And Biyombo with the block.
Excellent timing by Biyombo and an impressive vertical, too. He's a good shot blocker because of that.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That's a great move right there. But really, you just expect those kind of plays from him now.
Payne drives. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Hey, when Biyombo's deep inside, it's fun to watch because you know this guy is going to finish with a flush.
James passes to Vanderbilt. And here's Davis. Here's Reeves. He's got 7. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Back to Booker. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And it's James with the jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Paul against Schroeder. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Bamba for the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bamba's got 7 points in the game.
Well, long range from Bamba, really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the three, and he's one of them. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Out to Schroeder. And Aiden pulls it down.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Baisley, three-pointer off the mark. Now Schroeder. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Hachimura outside. Jacks up a three. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Lonnie Walker. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Hachimura in at the 4.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Schroeder passes to Walker. Beasley outside. It's not going to go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Outside Ross. Over Beasley. Off the left rim and out. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Paul with it. Hachimura covering. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. For 3, Booker gets the 3 to fall. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Russell the pass to James. And James throws it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Outside Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. And Russell with the 3. Russell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Booker. Fade away. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Now here is James. He's covered closely. And slam dunk by James.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Doing what he does best. A big-time bucket at the rim. A few more of those, and they'll be in control as the clock winds down.
Booker, good.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And Russell, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And now just having some fun. Russell, you know he likes the big moment. Great confidence and great results.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo, and it's Baisley in for Okogie. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. 1:25 left in the fourth. To the left side wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Here's James. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Vanderbilt to pass to Russell. It's James on the wing. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he nails it!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Pass to Durant. Yes!
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Here's Reeves. And here's James. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Durant. Money!
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 1. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
The Suns making a switch here. James with the ball. And that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! So it's
notice what you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Here's Tucker. Sinks the triple.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up.
And Booker kicks to KD. Out left to the wing. Booker outside. Stolen by Tucker. Maxey with it. He dishes it to Harden. Pass to Tucker. Out to Harris for the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Booker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. There's the pass to Okogie. The offensive rebound. Durant lays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Tucker can't get it to go. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Clock at 6. Tucker finds Harden. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
The free throw drops for Durant.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Now here's Payne, guarded by Harden.
Who's watching Durant?
Durant feeling it out a bit. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Team foul.
Here is Durant. He's got 5. A crossover. He lays it in. Durant's got 7 points.
Well, that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Harden hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
2 minutes remaining.
Paul passes to Ross. No good. That would have tied it. The 76ers leading by 3. Harden dishes to Embiid. Now Harden. 5 to shoot. Here's Tucker. That one misses. Good work defensively by Paul. Warren against Harris. Ross on the wing. Stolen by Harden. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. With the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Ayton.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
So it's Phoenix now. It's a 5-point game. Ross in the corner. Back to Paul. And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 14th foul.
There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Maxey against Ross. 4 on the shot clock. Embiid with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
That free throw good from Harden.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Passes it to Tucker. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Suns trail by 6. Here's Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
When you guard CP3, you just can't allow him to do whatever he wants. He's just too good.
The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here is Ross. No points in the game yet for him. Now here's Paul. No good with the layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers on top, up 4. And back with the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Here's Booker. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Milton the pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Pass to Niang. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And there's the feed to Harrell. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Milton the pass to Harrell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Harrell's got his first points of the game.
Well, Harrell loves when he gets to mix it up on the inside, and he fights through the D that time.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Milton, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Payne. Finished off the break. Payne's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Niang kicks to Milton. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Payne. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Suns.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Beasley's checked in for Payne. The 76ers trail by 10. 1:53 left here in the second. Tucker the pass to Maxey. Back to Tucker. Embiid in the corner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Durant inside. He's against Tucker for 3. Okogie. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Here's Tucker out to Harris. On the wing, Harris bangs home the trifecta. Harris has got 6.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
And then Durant with the jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Maxey attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And here's Booker to the paint, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Harden outside. For 3, Harris. And it's Beasley with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Feeds it to Booker. And throw down the reverse jam. The 76ers trail by 12. The pass to Tucker from deep 3-point range. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Here's Okogie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okogie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The 76ers, 20.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you, David. And we'll be back. there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Axie out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward. The shot by Paul, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 14. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Ayton a screen on Harden. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Baisley, good. Baisley's got the first bucket of the third here for Phoenix.
Yeah, Baisley not giving the defense a chance to close out or get near him before he got that one up.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Paul against Harden. And the shot goes in.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Harden against Paul. Harris outside. Axie passes to Embiid, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Embiid's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Tucker finds Harden. And it's good for 2. 9 points for James Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Paul passes to Baisley. Ayton in the corner. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
The 76ers trail by 17. Passes to Tucker. 3-pointer. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ross.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Harden with it. He's got 9. The dish to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Paul passes to Baisley. Misses from close range. The 76ers trail by 17. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Harden finds Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got his second bucket of the night.
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Here's Baisley, guarded by Tucker. And Embiid with the block. Harris against Ross. Got a hand on it.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Suns leading by 14. 1:06 left to play here in the third. Paul kicks to Ross. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist from Ross. Ayton's got 6.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Going inside. And the shot goes in. Here's Paul. He has 6. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ross on the wing. Warren on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers trail by 14. Now, Milton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And he banks in the layup. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's Paul. Down low, Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Niang. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Suns lead by 14. And we're coming in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Payne passes to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Pass to Niang. Here's Milton, and Durant sends it back. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Payne, drops in the breakaway layup. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Phoenix.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Payne. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Tobias Harris is checked in for McDaniel. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
James Harden, he's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Paul, lays it up off the glass. And the Suns lead by 15.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Harden, that's good.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Harden against Paul. KD a screen on Harden. Paul dishes to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
Tucker can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Paul kicks to Biyombo. Pass to Okogie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Embiid with a screen on Paul. Harden the pass to Embiid.
Clearly a foul.
The first one falls.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Durant finds Paul. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, KD depositing that second chance bucket, and most of that coming because of his length.
And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Booker. Dishes it to KD. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 16. Maxey into the lane. From deep, Harden. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Durant with it, now defended by Embiid. KD with it. Paul, right side. Goes up on the high post and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Now Paul.